Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Time to wake the fuck up. Because we are live.
She got to the point where we were in action, and she said in my ear, "Go deeper." And what hurt me is I was already all the way in, so I had ran out of pee-pee.
What's going on, guys? How we doing tonight? How are we doing? Hopefully pretty good. What's up, Ryan, Four Thunder, Fluffy, Spaghetti Girl, Jason, Final, Brass, what's up? Ooh, you just beat the Fierce Tiger. Bro. What a janky fight, bro. Congrats. Congrats. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a fantastic week. One fight left to go, ladies and gentlemen. We got one fight left in Wu Chang. That's it. One more. We got one more fight to no hit. Yeah, Jason, because all the projectiles will hit you like all at once if you're too close. Yeah. Like paper thin timing right there. Doing much better. Had some really bad muscle spasms yesterday and had x-rays done. Nothing serious, thankfully. Gonna take it easy for one more day. All right, well, I hope you're back on your feet soon, brother. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. You got anything planned, Ryan? Like, besides your normal, like your horror streams and stuff like that, do you got anything planned coming up? Mafia game looks nice. I've never been into the Mafia series. When does that come out? Yo, Jen, how we doing, man? Old Country, right? Oh, wait, what? It comes out tomorrow? Wow. Okay. Man, I can't stop yawning. I'm afraid to say it's going to be an early night, but I'm here now. It's all good, Brass, man. If you're tired, you're tired. Lotus Soulflame. It's a really good spell. Jason, that's a very good spell. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. What's up, Mock? How you doing, man? Just hanging out, brother. Getting back into the groove. We got one more fight to do. We got one more fight. That's it. Final boss. What's the plan for tonight? Missed the last stream. So, I've gotten up to the final boss.
Whoa. Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Final coming in with the $10 dono? Damn, dude. Can we get some W's in the chat? Final, thank you so much for the dono, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. We're definitely ready for this. I hope I can get it done before you crash. You have to dip out early most times.
Let's go. Definitely ready for this.
Hell yeah. Oh, you like this shirt? No drama, no politics, nothing like that. Just this. Just this on this channel. That's all we do. Big W. Stepsis, what's up? So, yes, I have one more fight to do in Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. No hit. One more. And it is the final boss. That's all we got. That's all we got. But we know the fact that there's jank. I kind of know what I'm in for. Kind of don't. I don't know how long it'll actually take me. That could be a full stream, you know. But no more. We don't have to do any more no-hit fights. Just the final boss. That's it. Got back from Seoul, Korea last night. Slept 14 hours. Woke up. It's 2:30 p.m. today, East Coast U.S. time. Mock, what the hell do you do that forces you to travel overseas so much? Your hair's gotten so long. Please don't cut it. Oh my God. I can't believe you said that. I was debating on cutting it. I had the thoughts about it today while I was in the gym.
Welcome to the channel.
Thank you for the new sub on YouTube, Sainted Whisper. Oh, hey, how you doing, Sainted? Thank you for the new sub. How we doing? So I was in the gym, and then they got the huge fans in the gym, like those really big ass fans that are like 30 feet wide, maybe more. Really big fans. And it's just like, it's blowing it all on my fucking face. It's hot in there, and I'm like, oh, this is terrible. What now?
We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Okay, I can't see who did this one. I don't know why. Jason! Jason coming in with the $5 super chat dono. Thank you, man. You didn't have to do that. Let's freaking go! Final with the 10, Jason with the 5. Thank you, guys. Remember, you do not have to donate anything ever to the channel. I just appreciate that you're here. Seriously. Thank you, thank you. I will unsubscribe if you cut it. Okay. Excited to see you kick ass to whoever the last boss is, Zach. We're going to get it done tonight. Doing good? Saying it, I'm doing all right. Yeah. Currently working on doing all my no-hit fights that I want to do in Wu Chang, and then, you know, they'll end up becoming a YouTube video. And I got the final boss tonight, so it's going to be interesting. Learning this boss inside and out, and wrapping up, putting another one in my back pocket. You know, another accomplishment on the board. Hi, I'm new here. Met you through your mage build. Also love your hair. Thank you, Mayflower. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, that's 2 people saying they like my hair. I have to keep it now. I'm supposed to tie it back in the gym. I wear a hat. But it was like it was just uncomfortable today. My vote counts as 3. Oh, okay, so 4. Okay, gotcha. Jason, love your content and want to help out a great gamer. Dude, thank you. Thank you. It all goes, hey, all the donos and stuff, it just goes to keeping the lights on, baby, here in the chapel. That's it. That's all it ever goes to. And making sure my editor gets paid. That's it. Everything else goes to, like, everything else goes to, like, electricity and internet. That, you know what I'm saying? So that way I can be here. What's up, Thrifty? How you doing, man? Been a couple of days. Yeah, man, don't touch the hair. What if I got it trimmed? Am I allowed to get my hair trimmed at least? Not cut, like trimmed. You're not going to be happy until it grows down here, right? It can't be above the shoulders? Okay, so but that means I've got room to play with. I've got like 2 or 3 inches to play with. That's what she said. Beer and food? Oh, well, I don't drink, but definitely food, Jason. I don't drink. 2 years sober as of like 8 days ago. 2 years sober. Spaghetti Girl says no. High skin fade on the sides and back. I like it short. Thrifty, that was my old haircut. Yeah. When I first cut my hair off, it was like, I think I donated like some 18 inches of hair or something like that. It was insane. And I donated it to Wigs for Kids. I think that's the one, Wigs for Kids. And then I did the like undershave under the hair and kept it kind of long on top and back. Then I grew it out again. Yo, what's up, Black Jen? How we doing? You have to trim to keep it healthy? Yeah. Male Lindsay Lohead says, shave your head. Someone would have to pay me a hefty fee for me to, like, cut all this hair off. But again, it would probably get donated. The chapel a far drive from your home? It must be a tough driving at 7 a.m. after a 10-hour stream. Brother, you have no idea. You have no idea. It's about a half hour. Go full Bruce Willis. Saw your dual-wheel blades build. Can't go back to anything else. Let's freaking go. I love hearing that. And that build is only going to get stronger. Like when you find more pendants that will benefit you based on like who you're fighting. That leech build is really good. Also, what's up, Retro Argent? King Dude. Hope I didn't miss anybody. Zach, what work do you do outside of stream, if you don't mind me asking? Thrifty, I keep, whoa.
Thank you for the resub and support of my channel.
I heard it. Oh, Black Jen, thank you. 2 months already? Thank you for the Prime. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, if you do have Amazon Prime, you can connect it to your Twitch Prime and get a free sub. Thank you for the 2 months. Let's freaking go, man. Thank you for the 2 freaking months. How you doing? What happened to my... There we go. Anyway, Thrifty was asking about what I do outside of the stream for work. I keep that private for a couple of reasons. It's not like I have some, like, I'm not a secret agent or something like that. It's not for those reasons. It's only because, like, there have been people who've tried calling my place of work and saying disparaging things. That happened to me actually once when I first started streaming. It was weird. I've had, like, fake videos be made about me and stuff like that. So, it's gotten weird on the internet. You know? So, like, I just keep certain things private, at least on, especially on stream. Sorry. I don't think I could ever see you with short hair, Zach. Oh, really? He's the president? No, I don't want that kind of responsibility, man. What's up, Frosty? My stepdad had a liver transplant 3 years ago from excessive drinking. He lost about 100 pounds after leaving the hospital. Okay, I'll be personal for a second. So, yes, I did hit 2 years of sobriety. Like a week and a few days ago. And there was a few different drivers. Number one, I realized I was only having fun when I was going out because I had some drinks in my system. And then I was like, okay, I'm having fun, right? And I never drank too much, but I drank consistently, right? It was all the time. It wasn't a lot, but it was consistent. And I didn't like that. So then I started going out and having like one less and one less and one less. And I was like, I'm still having a good time. So it became almost like a placebo effect. Like I had to have a drink in my hand or something. So I started having like a soda in my hand or a Red Bull. Something to still like give me the fixation that I had, like I was drinking. Whatever. I even tried like alcohol, no alcohol beer, like O'Doul's or something like that. And, I mean, that stuff's not really that good in the first place. But on top of that, to get real with you guys, because you just brought up something, my aunt, she got cirrhosis. Very, very serious. Very serious. And she's not with us anymore. And that was a big motivator to not drink anymore. You know, life happens, man. You know, and that sucks. But it was like kind of like one thing after another that just like influenced me not to just like not. I don't need it. Don't need it. So the RNG gods have blessed me again, but my thumbs hurt from all the button mashing. Oh, what'd you do, Fluffy? Sorry, I just read that. I donated my hair about 5 years ago. It was such a satisfying thing to do. How much? Yeah, I cut a lot off. Let me see if I can actually find a picture. Someone said they can't picture me with short hair. All right, hang on. Oh, you're 44 second. Yes, you're 44 second. That's insane. Let me find like a non-garbage picture for you guys. Okay, you want to see Zach with short hair? All right, it's kind. Yeah, but that's small. People can't really blow it up, right? Okay. Don't judge me too hard, okay? But I did have short hair. I did have short hair. Oh shit, now I'm gonna have to make my Facebook private. I just put it on stream. It's okay, it's not like I have, you know. Maybe I should worry about that stuff when I hit like 100,000 subs or something like that. Then I can't do that kind of stuff anymore. Short hair makes your neck look gargantuan. I have a big ass neck, yeah. My stepdad just drank whiskey, and he's not a happy drunk. He would mouth and be quick to wanting to fight people. Very glad those days are over. Yeah. He's working for the Secret Service. Bro, I did have those Men in Black glasses on, didn't I? Agent Smith. Wait, so, okay. Wait, I got a 44-second clip on Arlecchino. I'm competing with a guy in the Liza P server. My PB is currently 22 seconds. I'm completely trolling. I haven't played the Liza P DLC. But yes, yeah, what kind of monster gets 44 seconds? Is there anywhere where I can watch this? Please tell me it's in my my Discord. Right? I saw the time. Oh, wait, you're going to share me the link? Remember, you can't post it in my chat. That's to keep the bots out. Looks dope. Hell yeah. Thank you. I need to find those kinds of glasses again, though. Because I liked those. I liked those a lot. And they were cheap and like disposable. Hang on. I want to see this. 44 seconds. NG plus 6, level 5, no damage. What the fuck is that damage, bro? Oh, the Crescent Glaive does that? What? How are you doing that much damage? With one heavy? Oh my god, no wonder. Brother! How? So, okay, since I've been away from the game, people must have unlocked just a better build for this fight. Yeah, the Crescent Glaive is like, it's kind of OP, honestly. But who cares, right? Like it's good. Yep. Wow, dude. How are you
What
supposed
that neck do? Neck game strong from Zach the Daddy Ripper.
Yo, Gunslinger, that's unbelievable, dude. Yeah, guys, over on Twitch, there are new sound alerts. I haven't tested them all, but some of them are working. I'll start rotating more in and out. I'm gonna get more. Chappie already found one. Okay. Okay. What the hell was I about to say? God dang it, that just sidetracked the hell out of me. It's not even like, oh my Jesus Christ, I don't know what, like, what do I, like, I'll fucking twerk for you guys or something. I was on a lot of caffeine that day. Do not judge me. Satisfaction, Grindstone, Assassin's Amulet, Insane Damage. Really? Interesting. Okay. Wait, does Satisfaction Grindstone, is that the one that, is that for higher crits, or is that the one that is for like more poise damage? It's crit chance. I didn't know the Crescent Glaive had a crit stat on it. No wonder. So you could technically, if you got every... Always wanted to do that. You could technically, if every hit in that fight was a crit, you could get it faster. Yeah. Yo. What's up, Final? Welcome back. That was insane damage, right? Yeah. Don't give me the people's eyebrows again, Sir Rude. Hey, can you do the people's eyebrow or not? Come on. You know you like it. Hush. You know it. You know it. You know it. I had to fight him for like 2 hours to get most of the hits as crits. Oh my gosh. So that's all RNG. That's the RNG you were talking about. I mean, you need good move RNG too. Not in second phase though, because if you kill him at the same time right after his opening volley in second phase with the same amount of throwables, because you can only spam those so fast. Second phase is like optimized. First phase is where like you will actually get RNG. Because second phase is scripted. You just need nothing but crits there. Is it that cold in that room? You're high beaming? Am I high beaming? No. The tits always look this way. Okay? I can't help it. It's not cold. It's actually, I'm burning up. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's a little warm in here. Okay. Secret agent, by the way. What? Secret agent, last stream you hinted you might be trolling us and indeed be Ongball. Bro, I can wear 2 shirts and my lights are always shining. I have to wear nipple patches to light. No, you don't. Please, that you're lying. You're so lying. What's up, Mono? How you doing, buddy? Love the people's eyebrow. Nice wallpaper. Hell yeah. Last day of Wu Chang, guys. We have to get the final fight. No hit. Final fight. You're not trolling at all. Thoughts on Wu Chang so far? I've been hesitant to play it. Chappie, okay. I've been telling everybody this since day one. I feel like I've had enough time to give it a fair assessment, okay? And guys, these are just my personal opinions. I don't mean to offend anybody. If this is like your favorite game, if you're new here on the channel, anything like that, whatever. Although if people get offended, who cares, right? But they did some things good and they did a lot of things bad. Yeah, a 5.5 out of 10 is where I would rate it right now. And this is before the patch that they're promising, the 1.5 patch they're promising, that's going to fix a lot of the issues. Hang on. It's going to fix a lot of the issues that I was like, yeah, this is not good, right? They plan on fixing a lot of stuff. If that stuff does get patched, does get fixed in the way I'm thinking it will, that rating would definitely go up. I would say maybe a 6.5. I'm struggling to get to a 7. If everything were still awesome, it would be maybe a 7 for me. Okay? Maybe a 7 for me. And that's kind of pushing it. And here's why I say that. You had a bad launch. It put a bad taste in my mouth, but I'm trying to like be unbiased and pretend I just got the game. Everything was perfect, right? The story couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you, right? I know there is a story. Clearly, I know the premise of the story. I'm not invested in the character. Some of the music is like, it's really hot and cold with the music. Some of the fights, it's like, man, this is badass. Like the Perfect Bride fight, that music was amazing. And then after that, it's been kind of dull. Just read the plot synopsis online, boom, done. Yes, but did I have to do that with Expedition 33? I hate that that's kind of like my barometer for a good story, but it kind of is now. That's how modern game storytelling should be. Can we agree with that? Right? I don't want to put every game up to that level because, like, I did not have to, exactly, yeah, facts. I didn't have to read one synopsis. I was invested within the first hour. I'm like, I'm hooked. There's a clear premise. The characters are relatable, right? That's not a big thing. I don't care if the characters are relatable. I don't have to relate to the character in order to be invested. But I feel like I was playing a movie almost. Like the game was a movie. It was so good. And the plot was just, I don't know. Inception's a really, really good movie. And I love that movie. And I got Inception vibes from it when it was all said and done. I'm going off on a tangent. Anyway. Yeah. I'm not invested in the main character in this game. I'm not invested in, definitely not the NPCs. Or like what they have to say. I'm kind of like skipping through dialogue because I'm like, okay, I'm ready to get to the next fight. I'm interested in the combat more than anything. And the one thing I was really looking forward to, because it's a Souls-like, has let me down in quite a few areas. You know? And I'm not the foremost authority when it comes to Souls-like, but I know what to look for. How many of these fights have we gone back and watched the footage frame by frame by frame and just seen the utter BS that's going on, right? And then we're like, okay, we'll find a way to work around that. But the point is that stuff should not be in there in the first place. So I know what to look for. I know what I'm talking about. And I love that I know what I'm talking about because I've acquired this knowledge over many years of gaming. And I've gotten better about identifying problems. And when your game has big problems in 2025 because you want to take shortcuts with a new engine, Unreal 5, like we have to have an honest discussion about that because people are spending money on this. They're hard-earned money. And they're not tryhards like me. So the ones that are getting punished in a lot of these fights over a lot of jank and things that just otherwise shouldn't be in the game, you know, I'm trying to be a tryhard, but I think of the casual gamer and it's like, well, they're getting punished over and over and over and over and over again because of XYZ BS. And then when I go to point it out, I have people trying to call me out. It's Twitter and nonsense, but I'm not wrong.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
It's true. But I think I've acquired enough knowledge, especially if I like play these games like day in and day out, and we break down footage and we break down fights, and then I hate feeling like I have some sort of sense of authority. I don't like that at all. But in another way, I feel like because I like break these games down to their nitty gritty and see like the good and see the bad. And I'm talking about like objective stuff, not like subjective, like, oh, you don't like this story. I liked it. I get that. I'm talking about like the fundamental stuff that makes the game not as good as it could be. It's not that good, right? Basic stuff. And then I feel like I've earned that a little bit. I think. Like Like people can still I had the get good thing thrown at me today. I'm like, okay, sure, all right, yeah. So I don't like the authority. I don't want to be some like form like authority. Like I said, I don't want to be some authority like I know better than you because of this. But in a lot of cases, I do know better. I know because I'm here for like 10 hours breaking this kind of stuff down. You know what I mean? So how am I wrong for like having that feeling, having that like thinking that way? Or is that just like arrogant of me? Because if it's arrogant, if it's kind of an ego thing, I need to drop that shit. I just feel like I know these games a little bit better than the casual player. That's maybe what I should say. Don't like football coaches, aren't they supposed to, like head coaches, aren't they supposed to know the game better than all the individual players? That's why they're the head coach. Like, I'm not the head coach, but like, I'm somewhere in the roster. Yeah, what's up, Joker? How was Honglan? Not bad. Not bad. I enjoyed the story in Kazan a bit better, yeah. What's your shoe size and how many fingernails? That's too personal information. You need to calm down. Rube, what's up, baby? I platinum Wuchang, almost done with Stellar Blade. Took a break and went back to Sekiro. Sekiro will be coming up. What am I playing the game on? PC. I saw a guy max level 290 delete the Tiger Ball, so dual wheel build. It's insane survivability and damage. Yeah, it's like really good, Argent. Yeah. Agreed. I still unlocked the shit out of her with Rampage and Empyrean Crush. I didn't find that axe until like, I didn't go back and find it until like chapter 5. You're just stating facts. That's all there is to it. I try to stick to the facts, right? If there's like some subjective thing though, like I was saying, the story or the character or the music, those are things you just don't enjoy, right? But when I bring up something like this, right here, like one of the primary things in this game, one of the things you have to take a look at here is that this is how you like help make a build, right? Like complete a build is with things called benedictions, right? Hitboxes are atrocious. Like that's an objective thing, right? Here's another objective complaint I had about it, not a subjective thing, even though someone was trying to argue with me about this, right? For instance, let's go into some of these benedictions here. The very first one, rising defense. While below a certain health threshold, you gain increased defense, slashing, blunt, and stab attacks. Okay? What's the threshold? How much do I gain? And how much against each? That is something objectively wrong with the game. Like you have no idea how much, for how long, and for how much against each property. Okay? Increase the damage of attacks that deal in a large area, such as explosions. Okay. How much is the damage increase? How large of an area does it need to be to qualify as an explosion? Which attacks are considered explosions? Do you see where I'm going with this? This is with almost everything, you know? Anything. Increases the potency of backstab attacks. What does the potency mean? Why is there a potency to backstab attacks rather than increased damage? Is there a difference between potency and increased damage now? Do you see where I'm going with this? And then someone tried arguing with me. And by the way, the same person that argued with me said that like Elden Ring is the My Little Pony version of a Souls-like game or a Souls game. So that's the person I was in a disagreement with. I said, and their argument, their counter argument to what I'm talking about right now is other Souls games don't have, they don't plainly state what an increase is. Correct and not correct in the same breath. Why do I say that? Because when you are looking at, like, let's say your status screen, right? Your character's HP. usually you see a max HP and what your current HP is. And then when you reduce, like, let's say we're talking about that health threshold thing I just brought up, right? If you bring your HP down to 153 and then you see the buff activate, you know that you have to be below 10% or below in order for that increase to happen. You would also see something like your attacks go up by whatever percentage, blah, 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 right? You would see all this stuff, and then you could you'd be like, oh, if I want an RTSR, then I need to bring my health down to 10% or lower, and then I get this huge damage increase, blah, blah, blah. That kind of stuff doesn't happen, and these are fundamental things that should be applied to every kind of Souls experience. Souls-like, or like Miyazaki will never not do that, in a FromSoft game. So, to be fair, Wuchang doesn't tell you any of that either. It's like a moderate amount, a significant amount, etc. The player base had to figure out what it all means. Yes, Roop, they did. Here's a distinct difference, though. Okay, very distinct, because I totally agree with you. When Black Myth Wukong did the same thing, increases your attack a moderate amount for a certain amount of time. Yes. The gourd, for instance, the one you can drink, the Immortal Blessing Gourd, you can drink and then get an attack buff. Okay, you could do that. You could go into your status menu and you would see your attack power go up by whatever number. You could see the increase. This game, you guess. Like, there's no min-maxing of any kind. Right? I don't agree, and I complained about that too. It's not a good system. It's not a good system. I want to know how much for how long, but you had to like time all those things, and it was a process. How long will it take to finish the game? Tonight or just in general? Because tonight's the last night as long as I get this fight. Yeah. Yeah. I legit just started using that X. I have 9 fingernails. My right ring finger just never had... My right ring finger just never had one from birth. Oh, wow. The hitbox on the bow woman after Vermilion Feather Hongland was atrocious. Talking about Bow Magus? Bow Magus? That one? Anyway, I feel like these are like objective things to talk about, they tried reinventing the wheel. I said this like every time. They tried reinventing the wheel. Never mind, these kinds of things, these are the same, by the way. Pendants. Never mind the benedictions, the pendants do the same thing. Increases damage dealt to large enemies. What constitutes as a large enemy? Because almost every enemy is bigger than us. Almost. Right? How much is the damage increase? And how much more is this one versus this one? Because this is a +1 and this one isn't. Do you see where I'm going with this? Like, I can't be wrong here. I don't think I'm wrong. Anyway, that's that. That is that. What's up, Khalid? How you doing, man? Twitter. What's up? Lion, did I say anything? Hi, how are you? Most of the enemies are large. Yeah. Oh. I'm just a debater by nature, and I love playing devil's advocate. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I think things require better and further explanations. If you want to be taken seriously and like creating a game like this and compete with the already like branded franchises, I think some of this stuff has to be on point. And when all this stuff is not on point, and then you have the hitbox issues, you have the iframe issues. You guys were here when I was doing the damn tiger fight the other day. I was getting perfect dodges and still getting hit. I even posted a TikTok about the attacks that are hitting me before they even connect. Like, it was awful, right? So, a lot of things wrong. So, your explanations are not right. Your hitboxes are jacked. Whole bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of stuff. 1 second here. I got something. I need to reset this game. Hang on. Hey, Zach, I know this is off topic, but have you tried making builds now that they added gleam stones in Kazan? I have not even checked that out. Should I? Give me just a second, chat. I gotta restart my game. Hello? I don't know what's going on here. The heck? Hang on. How do I, my controller working? Yeah, what's a gleamstone? Like, while I'm doing this, maybe you can explain it to me? Okay. What the hell is going on? Is it working or is it not? Hang on. Every time you play on stream, she's in something conservative. Then you resume her with a Gooner outfit, tisk kiss. We know what she's doing off stream. We see that. No, okay. You want to know why that is? Like, I'll be dead ass honest with you. Hang on. You want to know why that is? Because no, you don't. Okay, you don't have to buy it. I don't care. You don't have to buy it. But I'll be honest with you why that is, though. Like, if you want the actual... What the fuck is going on right now? All right. Things are, like, popping all over my desktop. No, it isn't. No, what isn't? Sorry. It's the pendant. Thank you. Rube already knows before I even say it. Rube already knows before I even say it. It's not the pendant. The fuck it isn't. I'm trying to get the... The only way to get the maximum amount of damage in this game is by running a pendant called Unknown Meat, of all things, by the way. Unknown Meat. And then... You know what? I don't have to explain anything to anybody. You switch your outfit in the game, you always switch her into something more conservative. Yeah, because I'm not trying to do that. I'm build testing and I'm trying different things. I have to try and get more damage out of this because these guys are freaking ridiculous. You already tested that? Not on this boss. Not on this boss. I was not here last time. In fact, I ran all the way here, and then Geist hit me up to play some Night Rain last night. While I was waiting to, and we played all night, almost all night, while I waited to give someone a wake-up phone call. So some salmonella meat, yeah. But seriously, like, this one fucking pendant, and that's, okay, it didn't do as much on this boss as I thought it would, okay? But I tried it, okay? Turns out, I'm still getting better damage with this one, the Fiend Felling pendant, because it's a large enemy. So, I'm heading out, it's late, and nobody believes you. Cool. Don't let them rile you up, bro. Nah, I'm not. No, I'm not riled up. I haven't done the Fishers in the Fog Sovereign yet. Is it good? I think it's good. Other people are saying it's meh. I thought it was pretty good. Maybe people are getting spoiled. I think people are. Maybe they had their expectations kind of broken with the last one because Augur was just bad. Really bad. Wait, hang on. Wait. What'd you say about the Gleamstone? It allows you to either change the scaling output on a weapon, for instance. I have a spear build with B+ scaling and proficiency. Or you can even change what weapon scales with my Deep Shadow Spear. Has a B+ in proficiency and a C in strength, because that is personally what I put my stats in. Really like the outfit you get from the Bride Boss. I usually keep her pretty conservative, and her chest skulls are out in that one. Bro, I'm so freaking... I don't understand. Like, I get it, okay? Like, they meant for her to be damn near naked with her outfits and her costumes, okay? Like, I get it. But, dude, I'm so fucking focused on these damn bosses and trying not to die. Who has time for that? Who has time for that? Ain't nobody got time for that. But I'm going to try to not die quickly. That's a huge arm piece. That just looks like it's in the way. You thank you Dave Chappelle for that? What? What? Have you guys fought this guy yet? Have you guys fought this final boss yet? Oh God, please don't say, please don't. Not to a video game, Thrifty. Not to a video game, dude. Please don't. This is not that kind of chat. I just reached the boat lady. Wait, which one? You can one-shot the final boss with a magic build. Bo Magus. Okay, so I'm thinking of the... I'm thinking of Bo Sorcerer. Okay. Happily married to a real actual woman, 11 years come October. Let's fucking go. Let's go. That's one way to get no damage. I know, but again, you guys know I'm all about more of like an expression of skill than just cheesing the fight. I don't like to cheese the fight. I didn't know there was a way to one-shot anything in this game. The damage output just feels remarkably low. You sure someone was, like, did you do it or did you watch somebody else do it?
Marrow and bone.
Because if you just watched a video of somebody else do it, they could have been using a cheat engine or something.
Like father, like daughter.
I didn't temper my weapon either. Okay, I didn't temper my weapon either. Mafia Old Country's coming out tomorrow. Game looks so hype. I plan to do the Guardians game. Yeah, you told me you're into the Mafia series, aren't you? Ever since it came out? Timu Moon Presence? Who's that? Timu Moon Presence.
Marrow and bone. Bite to you. Like father, like daughter.
Okay. Okay. I only played this guy for like 5 minutes, so I don't know. I don't know anything yet. Been playing a good bit of Ready or Not, but the same mission over and over and over, trying to get top score on it. I got Mafia Old Country if you want to play it when that launches tomorrow. New games always do good. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I don't have it. We could do that tomorrow. By the way, I don't know anything about the Mafia series. Nothing. Yes, I'm using the DualSense Edge, yeah. I think it's worth it, yeah.
Bite to you. Like father, like daughter.
Oh, wow, there's like 2 swipes there that are kind of fast. 1, 2. Yeah, we need some new games. We do need some new games. I know this one like just came out, but we need some hype games for sure. This is kind of unnecessary right here, I think. This door opening just to get to the boss fight. And then the cutscene.
Marrow and bone. Bite to you. Like father, like daughter.
Oh my gosh, he rotates around. Maybe save the Crescent Arc. Okay, so don't do it there. Okay, when he does the 360 move, do the Firebrand attack, and then he's going to probably go into the 1-2, 1-2, and then we could probably arc there, I think. It's a new game. You don't have to know the story of the previous games. Good, good, good. Good. What game am I hyped for? Lost Solicide.
Marrow and bone. Bite to you. Like father, like daughter.
I mean, I'm hitting dodge. I don't know what else you want me to do, game. I don't know what else the game wants me to do. I'm hitting dodge, so. It's just kind of standing there. Mafia 2 is still more realistic than GTA 5. Even now I stand on that. Really? I was excited for this game. Yes, I was. Yeah. I expected a lot more out of this game. Yeah. Wow. It looks like it's going to be another one of those fights where I get in maybe one attack, and then I'm going to have to start dodging a lot again. I get in one attack, and I try to do a follow-up. No. Wife's excited for Borderlands 4. She likes co-op. I can see how people would like Borderlands, but I've just never been a fan of that art style. That hasn't really interested me.
Marrow and bone. And pie to you. Like father, like daughter.
Okay. Very weird. I couldn't get into Borderlands, yeah. Neither could I. Borderlands is nostalgic. It's always... it will always be with until I stop gaming. Do you have to play like the first Borderlands to understand the second one? Third, fourth, all that stuff, or no? Or are they all kind of like separate from one another? The way maybe like Monster Hunter is. You know? Same kind of game, but you can play them all separately. No big deal.
Marrow and bone. Pie to you. Like father, like daughter. Temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
Okay. Ooh, ooh. Oh, wow.
That's childish infatuation. Paved my rise. Divine providence.
God, that's some reach on that. Holy crap, that dude has some reach.
Marrow and bone. Pie to you. Like father, like daughter. Thunderous divine. Smite those unworthy. Cast me aside. Today,
Oh my god.
I took my vengeance.
Okay, it was going good. Okay, so he like raises it in the air and then he goes, and that's a one-hit KO. Wow. You gonna post videos on YouTube? I need a Ming General how-to. Which one is Ming General? Yeah, this guy's not playing around. Oh, you mean like guides, Gomer? I haven't done any combat guides. Those have historically not done well on the YouTube channel. Putting in a lot of effort for only a few hundred views is, you know. What a delay on that. Holy fuck. I don't know if this boss has a second phase, by the way. I would think so. He's kind of dying a little fast. All right, he's one. Nice. Okay, just strafe around him for that, huh? Okay, all right. So when he starts doing the swipes, I can just strafe left, which is nice. Is he the final boss? Yes. Yeah. Your tips got me past Commander Hoagland. Thank you, by the way. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so the Ming General, is he the guy who, wait, isn't he the funny one who goes, "For you"? Right? That guy? It's in the snow area. Isn't he the one directly after the general from the north? I think. What the fuck was that? I don't know. Ming General was easy. I parried him, I think. I think that was the easiest way for me. Alright, so I still get punished there for that. Alright. Straight. Ooh, okay. The timing is fast. It's like 1, 2. There's 2 in Cloudspire. Okay. Okay, wait, is he the snowball guy when he starts like... We start stirring up a bunch of snow. He gets those snowballs that come up and then they like crash down. Like in a big AoE. Yeah, if that's the Ming General, he was kind of easy. That you can get an easy backstab punish on him. Very easy backstab punish. In both first and second phase. Yeah. And whenever in doubt, though, if you have the steam chain spear, the steam powered spear, whatever it is, and you're facing like a humanoid type boss, right? That is a really good. That is a really good weapon to always like turn your opponent around and get a backstab, a free one. if I get inside of his hitbox, I can do a 1-2 and then Infernal. Oh my gosh, no way. Okay, so I don't want to give you like maybe a cheese way to do it, Gomer, but there is a very in his first phase. You know how when you first enter the ball store, he likes to run and jump at you, right? And he'll do 3 jumps, right? So when he does, you have to do 1, 2, 3 different dodges. On your third one, he'll always jump at you, right? But you want to almost like on your third one, not dodge toward him, kind of dodge out to the left and turn around kind of at the same time. So you're going like that. And then get the heavy. Always on the third. And it's right after you get the critical on him like that, run to the other side of the arena until he does it again. Put distance between you and him until he does it again. And keep punishing that. It's one of those like spatial awareness like you can kind of trick the AI into like performing a certain move based on how much distance you have between you two. And if you do that, you can punish it a lot. I blinked and you died? Yeah, because he hits really hard. In between, like, the madness and the pendants and stuff, I die really fast, yeah. I just noticed the tags below the Twitch stream title went up. When was it last updated? Probably can add funny and humor to it. I don't know. Am I that funny? Maybe funny looking. Maybe we can add that one.
Marrow and bone. Fight to you. Like father, like daughter.
This, you know what I've noticed? And I can't believe it's taking me so long to notice this about this game. But this game has a lot of, has no gradual attacks. Right? Where you can see the windup, this game goes from 0 to 100. It's always like max speed with the enemy, right? Max speed. It's I'm not doing anything, and then I'm instantly doing something. And you have to like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's when it's supposed to happen, you know? Like he's that guy, he sits completely still. Yeah. Holy, like what is that? You know? Yeah, guys, final boss, man. No, it's all good, May. It's all good.
Marrow and bone. Fight to you. Like father, like daughter.
I dodged the attack. What are you talking about? Wasn't anywhere near a split, but okay. Yeah, exactly, Jason. Yeah. You can't cancel animation, anything. What's up, Ahmed? How you doing, man? How many hours are you into the game? I'm at the final boss, so... I don't even know. Say overall, the game probably takes you like 40 hours. Maybe 50. Like, if you're really good at Souls-likes, probably about 40. If you're not, it's 50 or more.
Marrow and bone. Bites are you. Like father, like daughter.
Ooh, what was that move?
Heavens be praised. Thunderous divine. Smite foes unworthy. Heavens be praised. Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Thunderous divine, smite foes unworthy. Foolish mortal. Foolish mortal. Childish infatuation
Damn it.
paved my rise. Divine providence indeed.
Other than the foot stomp, everything was great.
Time went. Cold unwind. Reaper through reversal. The ninth heaven answer.
Oh, Lord. Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, God. Oh, God. Balls. What's up, MTG? How you doing, man? Since this is hitless, if you take a hit and get close to beating the boss, so you let him hit. Yeah, that's the way it always goes. Yeah. Yeah. I've gotten literally within like the last hit of a boss many a times and had to throw the fight because I got hit. Yeah. Hi, Cassie.
Marrow and
505 games. Let's make an AoE. It's impossible for the player to see anything.
dust. Bites are you. Like father, like daughter.
Damn it.
Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
It's really good fire damage, though.
Heavens be praised.
Can't do that. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Black Gin. Lurk going fast, bank and bakery, grabbing some cash and breakfast. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got tsunamis and we've got tsunamis and we have apparently like meteors and orbs and stuff. Probably won't stay very long. How have you been feeling? You said you had like a couple of doctor's appointments lately.
Marrow and bone. Banter you. Like father, like daughter. Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
Okay, so might be only 1-2 there, but it has to be right away. Two attacks, like 2 attacks maximum, unless if I'm doing the Crescent Arc. Well, it's still 2. Yeah. What did it Pain Clink to see what they wanted to do about my back? Yeah, what did they say? I haven't much checked my messages. They're gonna do nerve block shots.
Marrow and bone.
How long do those last for?
Banter you. Like father, like daughter.
Yeah. That's another hitbox that looks like it doesn't make contact with you, but he still does somehow. Couple of hours. Those will last a couple of hours just to see if they're gonna, if those work, they're gonna give nerve ablations. Last 8 to 10 months. What's an ablation? I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is. Ooh, burn the nerves that are infected. Oh, okay. They gotta put you under for that, I imagine.
Marrow and bone. Banter you. Like father, like daughter.
Ow, I'm like underneath the hitbox. What the fuck? Oh god, I counted on being underneath the hitbox. Okay. Take care, Jason. Yeah. Oh, it always does, man. Thank you so much.
Marrow and bone. Banter, like father, like daughter.
Yeah, okay. I've been very uncomfortable with my freaking hair today. It's been all over the place. One of those days.
Marrow and bone.
I know, marrow and bone.
Banter, like father, like daughter.
Dude, I'm in the middle of a dodge animation. What the fuck? This game is so goofy. You need more coffee? I don't know about that.
Marrow and bone. Banter, like father, like daughter. Temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Foolish mortal. Time bends. Course unwinds. Reaper through reversal.
Well, I don't know how to get out of that, man.
Immortality would still elude me. Your chisel shaped my path in a past life.
Okay.
Waves surge, cycles turn.
Oh shit.
Void begets war.
It's about to do some big explosion. Maybe. Run toward him, run away from him, I don't know. Oh, that was kind of easy to get out of. It didn't seem like much. So it's basically more phase 1 moves, but with just a little bit extra. Okay, a little bit extra, a little bit extra. Whoa, that's a little bit extra, all right. Okay, it's a little bit extra. Can you parry projectiles? I haven't been able to parry one projectile in this entire game, so I'm probably going to say no. That wasn't too bad, I don't think. That wasn't like too bad of a run, considering I got to see more of phase 2. Also, that one spell you guys were telling me about last stream, I'm using in this fight, and it is so good. That's why I just need to keep strafing him, because that 1-2 attack is just kind of dumb. Okay, now that hits me? Parrying those throwing knives in the boss fight, you can recently post... Wait, you recently posted on YouTube? I'm not sure if you can parry those things. Oh, no, the Commander Honglin fight. I did parry those. Yes. But I can't put that skill on this because I'm using that Crescent Arc skill for the iframes it gets. Yeah. And, like, the extra damage follow-up, too. So, I'd rather just find a way to dodge the projectiles, because the Commander Honglin throwables, those are easy to dodge, too. I just decided to parry them. You know? Dude, you're ranging. Did you hear that go off? I think you did. And so did I. Not that that was going to be the fight right there, but like we do have an iframe issue in this game. I hope they're addressing that. Yo, what's up, Johnny? I don't know what to do about that, man. So I don't know what part of his hitbox is hitting me there. That's such a dog shit attack right there. That I think we've discovered the bad attack. You know, maybe the crescent arc there. Oh, maybe right there instead. Because that feels like it's not a frame trap attack. Both of them can be, both of those two swipes can be dodged. It's not a frame trap. But if you're not, like, directly in front of him, you're not going to. Like, if you're too far to the left, he's going to rotate, he's going to track you. And if you dodge the first one, the second one will hit you, and vice versa. Maybe we'll try that.
Marrow and bone. Banter you. Like father, like daughter.
He gives me an opportunity.
Thunderous divine. Smite foes unworthy.
Alright, well. Don't get a whole lot of time to attack. Hang on. I'm gonna do this. How am I going to do this?
Marrow and bone. Banter you. Like father, like daughter. Weight crushes all. Thunderous divine. Smite those unworthy. Foolish thought. Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Childish infatuation. Paved my
Oh my
rise.
god, dude, that didn't even hit me.
Providence indeed.
That was so far above my head. I don't understand hitboxes in this game at all. They are so inaccurate. This is so bad. It's like he swiped way above my head and it's still doing damage. It's like my character's 10 foot tall.
Marrow and bone. Banter you. Like father, like daughter. Thunderous divine. Smite those unworthy.
What even was that? You guys see that? Like, what was that attack? Bro, can I get some iframes, chat?
Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
Looks like it would work, but He was Bro was flying way above me. Flying. And it hits. More souls jank. More Wu jank.
Marrow and bone. Banter you. Like father, like daughter.
Alright, doesn't look like this follow-up really worked at all. What the fuck was that? Holy moly. I don't understand the hitbox at all. At all. Holy crap. I want to. I want to understand, but no. Will the naked pendant help you in this fight? No. This one does more damage. It's the only one I can swap it with that would make any difference, if at all, but no. The naked pendant.
Marrow
Basically.
and bone. Banter you. Like father, like daughter.
Or so over to his left-hand side is a safe spot.
I took my vengeance. Heavens be praised. Colan's childish infatuation paves my rise. Divine providence indeed.
Okay.
Time spent. Cause unwind. Reaper through reversal. Thunderous divine. Smite foes unworthy.
Oh no. Okay, I have no idea what to do about this yet. How do I get out of that shit?
Dare stop me. Heavens be praised.
Easy dub right there. Yep, I'm hit. I still don't know the timing on that. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we got a clean first phase into second phase, which is cool. The hell do I do about all those orbs that wanted? Like, doesn't look like I can outrun them. Have you fought this boss before? For like 5 minutes last night. Maybe 10 minutes max. Just to see what damage would be good. Like what would be a good setup. That's about it.
Marrow and bone. Bites are you. Like father, like daughter.
Shit.
Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
Yo, okay, I tried rotating over to the left, but too risky. Too risky. Alright, so if I do the crescent when he does his 1-2, I can't do the follow-up there. I can only dodge.
Marrow and bone. Bites are you. Like father, like daughter. Heavens be praised. Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. That's childish infatuation. Paved my rise. Divine providence indeed.
I don't know a good counter to some of these moves. I really don't know. It's like you're having trouble.
Marrow and bone. Ash. Bites are you. Like father, like daughter.
Tracking is fucking insane. Tracking is so insane.
Foolish mortal. Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
I'm hit. Okay. Only two. Only 2 attacks is like the safer play. Finch, you're welcome to try. You're welcome to try. This rooster's kicking my ass. Not too bad. I'm still unsure. This boss could have a second phase. It is the final boss, so I don't know. What's up, Rain Man? Scarlet, how we doing? Final boss tonight. Final boss, no hit.
Like father, like daughter. Thunderous divine, smite foes unworthy.
Oh my gosh, that's the first time that's hit me.
Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
Yep, just 1 attack there. I can only do 1. That attack is so gnarly. If you're not, like, dead in front of him and doing 2 perfect dodges, you're going to get hit. No way. You putting the game down after this fight? You haven't seemed happy with it. Yes. Yes, I am. Yes. This game needs some fundamental changes. That has been no secret of mine. That this game has let me down. Yeah. Seems like a chore. Well, it's always a chore to get, like, no hit fights. That's always a chore, yeah. It's when everything in between those fights feels like a chore, yes.
And dust. Bites her youth, like father, like daughter.
See that? Again.
Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Thunderous divine, smite foes unworthy. Oh, that was childish infatuation. Paved my rise. Divine providence indeed.
I still got hit from that? No way. Unbelievable. Can never do the follow-up, it seems like.
Force unwind. Rebirth through reversal. The ninth heaven answered. Waves surge. Cycles
Can I walk this?
void begets
Okay.
war. Thunderous divine, smite foes unworthy.
Alright, he does this again. Okay, cool.
immortality would
I
still
swear I thought I got
elude me.
iframes right there. I guess not. Only the backup. Only the backup. Yo, what's up, Black Jin? You talking about Duskvale? It's pretty close, isn't it? Seems a lot of these themes between the Wuchang stuff and the Wu Chang stuff are really similar, and like how they portray and design, draw certain things.
Marrow and bone. Banter you like father, like daughter. Thunderous divine, smite those unworthy.
Damn it! I had to scratch my nose, man. Asshole.
Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
He's doing it again? Jesus, man. The one attack that might as well be a frame trap. Is there a way? It's, you know what? It's like Consort Radon's old cross slash move. Sure, you could iframe it within like one frame.
Marrow and bone. Banter you like father, like daughter.
Probably fly right here.
Thunderous divine, smite those unworthy. Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Hopeless, childish
Damage, bro.
paved my rise. Divine providence indeed.
Huh! Take care, male Lindsay Lohan. I'll never get over that name. Take care. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. It takes time. It takes time. Final boss. It better be difficult, right? Still no idea of what to do in phase 2.
Marrow and bone. Banter you like father, like daughter.
This guy's tougher than I thought he'd be. Getting absolutely cooked.
Bro, Richard, where's my music, Richard?
Yeah. Richard's still not back from vacation.
Marrow and bone. Banter you. Like father, like daughter. Heavens be praised! Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Heavens be praised! Poland's childish infatuation paved my rise. Divine providence indeed. Thunderous divine, smite those unworthy.
What the fuck was that, dude? Seriously. Dude. He's in the air, like 30 feet over my head, and he does damage. Oh my god, how annoying. It's not even would that even be considered a hit or just like damage? Some kind of I can't even tell if he's hitting me or not. Like environmental damage or something. I guess technically it would be a hit.
Marrow and bone. Banter you. Like father, like daughter.
What the fuck hit me there? Oh my god. Fucking trash game, dude. I swear to god. People wonder why I'm gonna put the game down. Can't be serious.
Heavens be praised. Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
Did it just for you, French. Yo, what's up, Balloon? How you doing? Put her in the bikini outfit.
Marrow and bone. Banter you like father, like daughter. Heaven's weight crushes all. Thunderous divine, smite foes unworthy. Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
That bullshit attack. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe a spell to back away from it or something? I don't know. I don't know. Can't wait to see you finish this mediocre title. Oh, fuck, dude. We're getting close.
Marrow and bone. Ash. Banter you like father, like daughter.
Doesn't matter what I do, man. Doesn't matter what I fucking do. Pressing the button, aren't I?
Cast me aside.
Fucking attack.
I took my vengeance. Homeland's childish infatuation paved my rise. Divine providence indeed.
God damn. Shit. Can you get good and true ending in the same playthrough if I upload save? If I upload a save before end boss fight? I don't know. I don't know how this game functions like that. If you would obtain both. What, you're talking about like achievements or trophies or something like that? Do you think you'd get both? Because you're not getting a chance to... I mean, I don't know. Clarify your question a little bit more.
Marrow and bone. Banter you like father, like daughter.
Can only get in one attack and then he's gonna respond every fucking time. Every time. And getting 2 there. Ooh, bro, this game should not have full combos. Most games that function like this should not have combos at all. There's no point. Why? You don't get a chance to even perform them. Couple of cool flashy moves here and there, I'll agree. But full combos? When? At what point do you get to do it without being punished? Yeah. If I upload a save, yeah, Wolf, I think so. Probably. I think you would have to do both of them though. You're not gonna get them. Like if you do true ending, I don't think it's gonna give you the good ending trophy too. You have to do both of them. But if you just upload a save file for the good one and then do it, and then upload a save file for the true and then do it, yeah, I don't see why not. Okay.
Heavens be praised! Cast me aside! Today, I took my
How did that? I'm on the opposite foot over here. Wow, he hasn't even gone into second phase yet, which is weird. Yo, he didn't go into second phase at all. That was weird. I wasn't on Twitch when Black Myth Wukong launched last year. In your opinion, is there more streamers playing Fallen Feathers versus Black Myth in the same new release, same time frame? No, I would say there were more for that. Way more. Yeah. I mean, I was still kind of like finding my feet as well when that game launched. I'd been streaming for about a good, 7 or 8 months-ish.
Marrow and bone. Like father, like daughter.
the? I was so out of range. Get fucked. Get fucked. Seriously? Get fucked. No way. I was so out of range. Just taking a break, Thrifty, that's all. Oh, yeah. Well, apparently a new game's coming out today, tomorrow, called Mafia, and I've never played it before. So, we might be playing that, actually, instead of Guardians, because Guardians is always there.
Marrow and bone. Banter like father, like daughter.
What the fuck hit me there? Bro. How could you guys be, like, this bad at designing hitboxes? Two attacks maximum, dude.
Heavens be praised. Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Thunderous divine, smite foes unworthy. Homeland's childish infatuation paved my rise. Divine providence indeed. Time bends. Cause unwinds. Reaper through reversal. The ninth heaven answered.
Okay.
Immortality would still elude me.
Seems like everything has hype nowadays. No, I mean, the ones you hear about have hype. But you know how many games get released every year you've never even heard about? Like lots, you know? There's a new video game coming out on the Epic Store every single day of the year.
Marrow and bone. Banter like father, like daughter.
somebody's one-shotting this boss. I don't know if I believe that.
Marrow and bone. Banter you. Like father, like daughter. Thunderous divine. Smite those unworthy. Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Coldland's childish infatuation paved my rise. Divine presence indeed. Foolish mortal. Foolish mortal. Had you not led me here, immortality would still elude me. The ninth heaven answered. Heavens be praised! Shaped my path in a past life.
Oh my god, how am I supposed to dodge the fucking orb and him? How am I supposed to dodge the orb and him if those attacks are out of sync? Oof. Interesting. I feel like I have to just like keep running and outpace the damn orbs or something. I don't know. Seems as though the fire spell helped a little bit with the alacrity. A pair of those fancy meta glasses. I got me a pair of those fancy meta glasses. Are they any good?
And bone. Banter you. Like father, like daughter. Thunderous divine. Smite those unworthy.
What a stupid, unintuitive attack. Like, big time.
Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
That one felt like I definitely mistimed it, though.
Heavens be praised. Had you not led me here, immortality would still elude me.
Have you recently come across any of the unknown titles and was impressed? It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. But again, like, those are not getting the hype, right? Pretty neat. I plan to use them for golf and work primarily. Already helped with work. Hands-free, able to work and record and talk, showing the customer an issue on their garage opener and text it to them because having nice to have both hands free to work while recording. Bluetooth music for sound. And then go Facebook and Instagram live. They can call through Messenger and cancel background noise. They can give info like Siri. They can even translate for you. God, they just sound like a massive invasion of privacy. Like, would you ever be concerned that the meta glasses were on and recording you always? Like when you go set them on the counter or something? You know?
Marrow and bone. Bites you. Like father, like daughter.
I didn't know that was the attack you were doing, bro.
Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
I'm being honest, I think everything does that to a degree. Smart TVs, laptops, phones. Well, they can't watch you. It's not like TVs can watch you. Unless they have a camera. Like, they need a camera built in. You could tear your TV apart right now and not find any camera lens. Or anything, you know. It has to have the technology in it. It can't just be invisible, you know? But I would say a lot of things to a degree do, yeah. Laptops, phones, all that, yeah. The stream keeps buffering hard.
Marrow and bone. Bites you. Like father, like daughter. Heavens be praised. Temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
Good start. Of course, that attack still reached out and hit me. Yeah. Sounds about right. Par for the course in this game. Oh wait, so if I'm just up on him, I'm just up on him, all those projectiles are bullshit? Okay. When he does like the 100+ projectiles? Let's fucking go. Okay. That's good to know, man. Okay. If you just run directly at him, though, like it's like those If you run straight and those projectiles come, they just go past you and they don't track you that hard. But if you run in a circle, it gives them time to track. Okay, we learned something new there, so. We learned something new there. We can take something away from every fight, then we're making good progress. And I like that kind of stuff. So it looks like we can always do when he does the 1-2 attack that I hate, we can always do a dodge and thin the crescent arc and get out of both of them. But we still have to back out.
Like father, like daughter. Temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Thunderous divine, smite foes unworthy. Childish infatuation paved my rise. Divine providence indeed. Foolish mortal.
Oh no, what was even that attack? Okay, I think my theory is correct though.
Immortality would still elude me.
Okay, all right, learning a lot here, guys. I'm learning a lot.
Waves surge, cycles churn, void begets form.
Let's see if this reaches. This would be good. Good to know. No, too far away. Okay. Too far away. All right. We can do another.
Shape my path. In a past life.
Okay. Oh. Wow. Okay, but if I run up to him and he does that, that's an it's still, those still tracked me, but maybe I was too far away to begin with. I can still come up with a counter for that. All right. We're getting there, chat. Little at a time. Little at a time, but I think we're getting there. I think so. Never mind hitless. Did you beat this final boss any hit? No.
Marrow and bone.
Thrifty, take care, man. Get some rest, my friend.
And dust.
No, when I beat this boss for the first time, it will be hitless.
Like father, like daughter.
Good damage too, man. It was good damage too.
Elude me.
Yeah. It was good damage too. I got greedy with an extra follow-up hit. Fuck. Because you can't do combos in this game. One hit dodge, one hit dodge. Right, one action dodge. One action then dodge. At least when the burn gets applied, the damage is like really good. The physical damage is not that impressive. Oh man, I went right under his foot. That was totally on me. Okay. That was just poorly timed on my part. Any thoughts on Ninja Gaiden 4? Been a very, very long time since I've played a Ninja Gaiden game, so I mean, I don't have any like rush to thoughts. I hope it's a good game. Like we need more and more and more and more and more good games, so I really do hope it's good. Well, this boss on NG40 has so much health. Do the pendants and stuff stop scaling up? Pendants and benedictions, do they stop scaling up after...
Marrow and bone.
New game? New game plus, sorry. Still no phase 2, huh? There it goes. How many projectiles do you have?
Heavens be praised.
Okay, if you just strafe around behind him when he starts charging up like that, he'll never hit you. That's nice to know. Okay, yeah, when he does the pulse thing, because he's always going to go forward wherever his head is facing when he does the spin attack. So just run out from behind him and you can always avoid it. Huh. They only go to +2? That's not good. They got to add some better scaling or something. I watched the gameplay trailer and it looks like Ninja Gaiden 2. Nothing creative. In the end, most boss fights are a bit boring. Same movesets. Give me Dark Souls any day. I mean, there's only so many moves you can really have. I kind of agree with you, and I kind of don't... Like, it's hard to be... With more and more things that come out, it's hard to be, like, truly original.
Marrow and bone.
You know?
Ash.
Somebody will always say, well, this looks like this.
Like father, like daughter.
What the? Oh, I couldn't even see that. Are you shitting me, dude? No shot. How? Like, dude, that was not even on my screen. How am I supposed to avoid that if I don't know where the fuck it is? It's not even like there was audio on it. That's sad, dude. That's really sad. Okay, like, we kind of have his moves downloaded, though. I can't burn him. If I burn him now, he's dead. But, like, we're this far down, and... Like, wait. Do I have to just do this now? I think I do. I have to lock off. That's so stupid, man. All right, let's just see how much we can dodge. The more we dodge, the better off we are, right? Okay, it's this right here. This is gonna be a pain. Oh god, oh no, no, no. Ooh, what? Okay. Okay, no problem. So left and then to the right. Okay. I don't know about that one. Or is that the same one? It is. Okay, he always... After he does the 2 big sword swipes, he does the 1 wing swipe and then the wing stab. Okay. Okay. All right. Getting close. Getting close. We kind of have the moveset downloaded, which is good.
Marrow and bone. By to you. Like father, like daughter. Thunderous divine. Smite foes unworthy. Must be a sign. Today, I took my vengeance.
Okay. Okay, sure. Were you ever into the Batman games? No. No. They were, like, it's one of those games where I wouldn't mind watching someone play it. Like, you know, just be on the viewer end of it all. But for me, it's... No. I don't think I've ever had anybody ask me that, though. I know there's been some good ones. Like, I think Arkham Asylum was, like, really, really good. But, again, I've just been a spectator.
Marrow and bone. By to you. Like father, like daughter. Thunderous divine. Smite foes unworthy.
Gold Slug, thank you for the follow. Is there like a reliable way to dodge those? I wonder. I'm so afraid of that attack. Because I don't know how to dodge all of those freaking projectiles. Son of a gun. I love them. They were far better than the Spider-Man games. For me, Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, and Arkham Knight were the best of the series. I thought that was like all the Batman games, the Arkham ones. That's the only ones I know of. Asylum, City, and Knight. The thing is they seem to too closely resemble one another. But they're probably all very good.
Marrow and bone. I'll tell you, like father, like daughter.
Thought he'd be closer to me there. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Ugh. Ugh. Damn. Oops. We had it going too. We're down to 2 hits, chat. Ah, I see you. I see you. We're down to 2 hits. Yep. Bro, this attack is just insane. If he's out in the open, it actually doesn't... It's not bad. It's really not that bad. Yeah, we can do this. We can definitely do this tonight.
Cycles charge. Void begins fall. The night heaven haunts us.
Yeah. Yeah. Final, take care. I'm sorry I didn't get it done before you had to crash, man. Hey, Jen, I get those in my feed, too. Yeah, I do. I think we're getting pretty close, chat. But you know what? I've said that kind of stuff before, and then it's been like another 4 hours.
Marrow and bone. Bites are you. Like father, like daughter.
Oh, I got greedy. Fuck, man. I didn't even get greedy. I did what I normally do and get 2 attacks in right there, but he does a stupid foot stomp. God, he gives you, like, no time to actually get in attacks. That's annoying. Like, 1 attack at a time, chat, and that's all we get. I wonder how he would respond to somebody using, like, a great axe or something. Would he stagger?
Marrow and bone. Bites are you. Like father, like daughter. Heavens be praised. Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance!
I just got hit by invisible nothing again. Awesome. Did we see that? I just got hit by invisible nothing again. Bro, Bow Sorcerer could probably be a pretty easy one, Rube. Honestly. Yo, why am I getting defaulted to like 360p? What the fuck is that, bro? Want to look at this again? Can someone tell me, like, what that is? Let me blow it up for you real nice, okay? Backtrack a little bit. Here we go. You ready? Ready? This needs to be another clip. Here we go again with the bullshit. He's flying overhead. Rewind. Okay, just so we can get a clear picture of what's going on, right? Flies overhead. Flies overhead. Look, not even anything in the water, mind you. Like, maybe some, like, you know. I'm in the middle of a dodge animation, by the way. He's already passed me, by the way. He's already passed. Right? He's way over there. What's with these invisible freaking hitboxes? Invisible. Am I going insane here? Knocked on her ass, too. Not even just like passive damage. It's enough to knock her down. Oh my god, no. I don't want that. Whatever that is. It's already like after the fact, man. Look. That's crazy, though. AoE of what, though? There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing on the ground. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. I know, but that's invisible. Downwash of the wind bounders, but there's nothing visible to like dodge. You know? If it were visible, like a stream of water that like comes up after or something like that, I'd understand that. But it's invisible. Oh my gosh. Not only that, I thought I dodged. Not the dodge, and she stood up and she reset her position and still got hit.
Marrow and bone. Bite you like father, like daughter.
Yes, Cassie. This is the final boss. This is the final boss. Okay, that's my fault. I just stood right there in the light. I thought I saw the waves of the wake reach you just before the hit. No, the water, I mean, feel free to go back and watch it. Clip it even. But it's like the water was settled. There was nothing going on. That's just like the tiger fight when we saw some really inaccurate hitboxes. Really bad. That one's, I mean, that one's not manageable, you know? But it's getting hit by something completely invisible. I mean, who am I fighting? Smoke from Mortal Kombat or something?
Marrow and bone. Bite you like father, like daughter.
I only got the bow sorcerer. Cage, you'll get there. I mean, I'm sure you will. You know, I did have a lot of fun in that bow sorcerer fight. I'm not gonna lie. The peacock chick, she was actually fun to fight. She had some insanely like lightning fast moves, just like this guy. She like stand still and kind of just wait. Very Expedition 33 like. And bam! You know, like, out of nowhere.
Marrow and bone. Bind to you. Like father, like daughter. Shadows temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
It's pretty good starting damage, honestly.
Thunderous divine. Smite foes unworthy. Childish infatuation paved my rise. Divine providence indeed.
What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. No way I was near him. Was it? These are extremely inaccurate hitboxes. Very bad. My first Souls-like was Wuchang, the stamina on these guys. Wouldn't call Wuchang a Souls-like, but close enough. Close enough. I think we get a little hung up on terminology. I need to relax on that, for sure. I'd say it's very close to me.
Marrow and bone. Bind to you. Like father, like daughter. Heavens be praised.
You want to know something that's kind of scary about... That's kind of scary about if they're able to... That's scary about it? Never about my shit. It's been on my since Doctor's Point. What? Yeah, go for it. Sorry, I was a little confused. I'm reading it incorrectly. What'd you call it? I don't know the genres. ARPG? Yeah, like an action RPG, yeah. Yeah. Wukong more closely resembles an action RPG than a Souls-like, yeah. So, I mean, you got it right, Cage.
Marrow and bone. Bind to you. Like father, like daughter. Heavens be praised. Shadows temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Thunderous divine. Smite foes unworthy. Complex childish infatuation paved my rise. Divine providence indeed.
Is it just fucking random, dude? I need a better way to dodge that shit.
Heavens be praised! Now, with your aid, the elixir shall be created! I cannot wait!
Okay. They'll have to deactivate my defibrillator. Basically turning it off during the procedure. Wait, what? I don't understand. Deactivate your defibrillator. Isn't that the thing that they're supposed to clear? Bang. Is that a thing that's supposed to resuscitate somebody? What do you mean by turn it off? Or deactivate? I'm sorry, I don't know. I heard that before.
Marrow and bone. Bites you. Like father, like daughter. Temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
Yo. Defibrillators implanted in my chest. Oh, a pacemaker. Is that what you're talking about? Wait, is that what is that what pacemakers are actually called, or defibrillators? Sorry if I got that wrong. I just, like, I thought they were called pacemakers like this whole time. There's a difference?
Marrow and bone, ash and dust, run through bites you, like father, like daughter.
Slightly late on that. Ruined.
Today, I took my vengeance.
Don't even care. There's a difference. What's the difference? Because I literally don't know. Yeah, equipment they're going to use to burn, shock the nerves, my back. Right, no, okay, so I see why they would do that. Helps keep her natural rhythm. The defibrillator will shock it back to normal rhythm if it gets out of rhythm. Defibrillator will shock it back into a normal rhythm. Learn something new. unlock something new. Did not know that.
Marrow and bone. I tell you, like father, like daughter. Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Homeland's childish infatuation paved my rise. Divine providence indeed. Time bends. Cores unwind. Rebirth through reversal. The ninth heaven answers.
Fuck, man. No, you told me about that. I just didn't know the difference between pacemaker and defibrillator. Congested. Congested.
Marrow and bone. I tell you, like father, like daughter. Thunderous divine, smite those unworthy. Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
Motherfucker, I pressed the button.
Homeland's childish infatuation paved my rise. Divine providence indeed. Time
It sucks. Yeah, I imagine it does. What are like some day-to-day challenges?
rebirth through reversal.
So we've reached the point, guys, where like we know the moves, but now we're gonna get like kind of robbed on some stuff. We're gonna get scammed a little bit, and yeah, now we're kind of reaching that point. I said, what kind of kind of challenges do you normally face? Is there like, does it change like day-to-day life?
Marrow and bone. Banter you. Like father, like daughter. Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Thunderous divine, smite those unworthy. Childish infatuation. Pain my rise. Divine providence indeed.
No way, dude. Oh my god. Brother, I'm nowhere near you. This game is like, you could be on the other side of the freaking arena, and if he doesn't attack, that's not anywhere. Just dodge anyway, because it's going to hit you. What? The reason I just stood there was because I was like, I'm completely out of range. No way it's hitting me. How ridiculous. Just beat this boss, he was trash. I can beat him whenever I want. Beating him's not the hard part. Oh, you just said, you're saying you just beat this boss. He was trash. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were telling me just beat the boss, bro.
And bone.
Just beat it.
Ash. Banter you. Like father, like daughter. Foolish mortal. Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Thunderous divine, smite those unworthy. Had you not led me here, immortality would still elude me. Time bends, cause unwind, rebirth through reversal. The ninth heaven altered. Your kiss shaped my path in a past life. Now, with your aid, the elixir shall be created. I cannot wait.
Fuck, bro. So close, chat. So we're getting really close. So close. I was watching your stream and went back a bit to see your build. It helped. Wait, did you use this right here? I just did. I'm looking at the end credits now. Nice. Wait, did you use this build right here that I'm using? Got a little busy on work and missed chat. Geist, what are your final thoughts, bro, on the new Everdark? You're doing really good now. I think your procedure will go. They know what they're doing. I think your procedure will go well though, Cass. Which is good. You know, it's definitely worrying, but I think it'll be okay.
Ash and dust. Fight to you. Like father, like daughter.
It needs to be like. It's got to be like R2 and then circle, not circle then R2. Yeah, R2 then circle, R2 then circle. Sorry, L2 then circle. It needs to be L2 circle because I get the dash frames and then immediate dodge. I keep doing it the other way around, and I think that's why I'm getting caught. Kaliga was cool. Everdark Kaliga was cooler. Yeah. I think so. Damn, not even paying attention. For me, the best one so far has still got to be the Gaping Jaw. Everdark Sovereign. So far, it's the best one.
Marrow and bone. Fight to you. Like father, like daughter. Heavens be praised. Temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Thunderous divine, spitefuls are unworthy. Childish infatuation hazed my rise. Divine providence indeed.
It works either way, honestly. Whether I do circle then L2 or L2 then circle, it seems to work the same way. I don't know. I don't know why he keeps catching me. Maybe it's got to be positioning then. Jank hitbox. Take care, French.
Marrow and bone. Fight to you. Like father, like daughter. Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
Oh my god, dude. This game is the epitome. Well, no, I think Lies of P is. It's worse about it. This game is up there with like, hey, you're going to get in one attack, and then you're going to have to start this whole dodging routine. You'll get in one attack, and then you have to dodge again. Because, oh my god. I just want to pull off a full combo without getting hit, and it's... This game has definitely proven it to me that you don't get that chance. You have combo strings that could be like 5 or 6 hits long.
Marrow
And you're gonna get punished somewhere along the line.
Like father, like daughter.
Brother, I'm fucking dodging. Come on, dude. That is the most dog shit attack in the game. Dude, just kill me. Kill me. Just go ahead. Kill me. Thank you. Dude, seriously. If you guys over on YouTube, if you guys know about or remember Radon's cross slash, that's what this feels like. Remember his old cross slash? That they had to be like, oops, that's a frame trap attack. We have to, like, do something about it. We have to fix it, right? That's what this attack is like. I'm having to rely on like an extra skill that's not just dodging in order to get out of like both of the swipes.
Marrow and bone. Bite to you. Like father, like daughter. Thunderous divine. Smite foes unworthy. Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
Oh, I'm getting eaten inputs. No way. It's vengeful as well. Found out yesterday that there was a comparison. Wait. Vengeful as well. Found out. Wait, what's vengeful? Found out yesterday that there was a comparison, and when buffing up before fights, they are more aggressive in the beginning, or just my RNG. But happened now with 3 bosses going mental when entering buffed, doing new attacks during start of fight. Oh. You think there's a change in their AI when you try to buff up before walking into the boss door? By the way, what boss is this? Nameless King Fusion Headed Chicken? Yeah. Interesting, Cage. I didn't know that.
Marrow and bone. Ash and dust. Bite to you. Like father, like daughter. Thunderous divine. Smite foes unworthy. Temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
He's got a bad hitbox. Not as bad as the Tiger, but bad. Yeah. Yeah, guys, we call this guy the Nameless Chicken, not the Nameless King. One thing I'll praise Kazan for right now that other Souls-like games need to really learn from. After you see this cutscene the first time, it needs to be the last time.
Gates once shut.
It knows, like the game knows why you're here.
Like father, like daughter. Heavens be praised. Temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Childish infatuation paved my
Dude just 180 hit me.
providence indeed.
He just fucking 180 no-scoped me. That's crazy. I guess I really haven't met him. Zero. Was your character always female in this game? Yes. Yeah. No, it's always... The whole story is supposed to surround this one character, although I don't even know what the story is. I know enough, but I was so kind of uninterested in the story that I didn't really take part to, like, understand it. It didn't grab me.
Marrow and bone. By Tyrion, like father, like daughter. Temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Childish infatuation paved my rise. Divine providence indeed. Time bends. Cores unwind. Rebirth through reversal. Let the sky fall.
You've got to be... Oh my gosh, you got to be kidding. What? Dude, what? How can you make excuses for this game after that? How can you make excuses for this fucking game after that? Gotta be... Hello? No, no, no. Sorry. Why are you going so far back? Do we see the gap? Do we see the fucking gap here? Excuse me? There's her shoulder, at least, and there's the end of the wing. Dude, what? Am I wrong here? This is the this game has just terrible hitboxes, dude. Look at this. The hitbox extends like this much more than what it is. How are you supposed to account for invisible hitboxes? This is the second one already in this fight that I've discovered. It's like something invisible just whacks you for no fucking reason. I'll watch it at least in slow-mo. Perfect dodge. Oh, invisible fucking wall. Which has jankier hitboxes, this or Wuchang? This one. They've at least made an effort to fix theirs. I'll be right back, chat. 1 second. I'm back, dude. Holy. This is wild. Alright, Chad, I really needed a restroom break there. What is this noise? It's just this area, what this sounds like. We just call it Wu Jank. Doesn't matter which Wu, it's gonna be jank. I finally settled on a theme for my new PC. Wait, you can pick out themes? Also, what's up, New Era and 2 Psych?
Marrow and bone. Pile to you. Like father, like daughter.
Dog shit ass hitbox, I swear to God. Getting engraved on Wuchang on the side with a laser. Oh, that's dope. Oh, you mean on like the metal casing you are? Wait for the 1.5 patch, man, before you do no hit. I should. But I've already gotten this far, so. Yo, what's up, Cell? Dude, this guy, Cell, you're playing this game right now, too. This is the worst. No, not the worst. The second worst hitbox in the game, this fight. Golden color and Bajé figure inside.
Marrow and bone. Pile to you. Like father, like daughter. Come here, side. Today, I took my vengeance. Foolish thoughts, childish infatuation, paved my rise. Divine providence indeed. Time bends. Cause unwind. Rebirth through reversal. Thunderous divine. Spiteful unworthy. Had you not led me here, immortality would still elude me.
Running towards him is still the best option, though. You do it a second time? No way. Oh, okay, so it looks like if I run toward him and off to his left, only 2 of them seem to follow me.
Chase my path
Yeah.
in a past life.
The fight was over before I blinked. Wish it was harder. No hit is different, though. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. He's got, like, a lot more HP on this new game cycle. A lot more. Why release the game with so many bugs? Dude, 2 Psych, I have no idea, bro. idea. So even with all of like the jank and like just I know jank is such like a broad term, but like bad hitboxes, invisible hitboxes, stuff like that. I've just been trying to work on counters to get around all that stuff so I can no hit things. This is the most unresponsive ass game I think I've ever played. I can go back and I'm so glad I have this right here. I can go back and watch that and show you that I hit dodge and just like she does nothing. Nothing. Not when I was knocked down, when I was standing up. She did nothing. I have access to the white robed guy. I do. Yeah. I heard he was pretty difficult. I walked in there one time, he started fighting me. I didn't really get to fight him.
Marrow and bone. Piety, like father, like daughter. Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
Good opening damage, we'll say.
Childish infatuation paved my rise. Divine providence indeed. Time bends. Cold unwind. Rebirth through reversal. The ninth heaven answers. Heavens be praised. Had you not led me here, immortality would still elude me.
Dude, I fucking... Oh, I dodged. I dodged. I dodged. I dodged. I dodged. I dodged. I dodged, dude. I did. Famous last words. Right there. No way.
Here at Massey Services, we protect.
Why do I get... Why do I get ads on my own channel? You know what I mean?
You just split screen this using the fancy Opera browser. Yeah, let's just buy both. Link below to download it for free.
Unless if it's actually paying me something. Famous last dodged. Now it doesn't want to load. Come on. You motherfucker, I swear. Is this another one of those hitboxes that kind of hits you before it actually hits you? Do I have to be even more careful, more preemptive? Dodge. Crescent arc. Do we see a dodge button getting hit here? I'm just curious. Like, we see this, right? This is what I'm talking about, man. I know it's right on the red line. I can't remove the red line. But, like, the button is pressed, right? The button is pressed. She's in the middle of a dodge animation, a backwards dodge animation, and it still collides and hits me. No perfect dodge required. Dude, come on. What else do I have to put up with? That's nuts. I think I'm getting scammed. Just imagine the casual gamer that's just trying to play this for fun. They're getting scammed left and right. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Ash and dust. Run by to you. Like father, like daughter.
Bro, oh my god, the game's eating my inputs. I swear to God. I know it is.
Immortality would still elude me.
God, imagine if this was the run. Look how much damage I have into phase 2 already. He hasn't done any of his phase 2 bullshit. God, dang it. You have to summon the White Robe NPC for Bow Sorcerer to get the true secret game ending? Yeah. So I heard. People were saying that you have to summon him for the Bow Sorcerer fight in order to fight him. Also, Cassie, thank you for the tier 1 gifted. I didn't even hear it. There's so much audio going on in my ears. I just saw it.
And bone, ash and dust. By to you, like father, like daughter.
I don't know how to get around those projectiles. All of those projectiles, I have no clue. Yeah, you can fight him either way. I was just saying people were claiming that before, so you don't have to summon him for Bow Sorcerer.
To the chapel.
Troublesome, thank you for the follow.
Marrow and bone. Ash. Banter you. Like father, like daughter.
It's actually crazy. She moves slower than the Tarnished. I just did a comparison, Lord have mercy. I hit those balls. They track so annoying. You're getting killed the same way. Vermilion Feathers kept hitting me with her tracking arrows. I just don't know how to avoid all of them. He launches like 30 of those, like, fireballs. I don't know how to dodge all of them. I think I got lucky one time. The fact there's no consistent way to do it.
Marrow and bone.
I found a semi-consistent way, but it's not guaranteed. And can ruin the whole run. Dude, I am so sick of this, dude. As soon as he, like, lands down on the ground... I know I'm dead. As soon as he lands down on the ground... Wow, now you can't even hit me? Awesome. So I just, like, rest up in your nutsack for that whole attack? Is that what I do? Every time he does the big land on the ground, I instantly hit L1 to do my discipline skill. And I have to hit it 2 or 3 different times. Like, I hit it once because I'm all about trying to, like, hit it at the appropriate time, not just spam anything, right? She doesn't do it. She's not doing dodges. She's not doing this Infernal Firebrand attack. She's not doing it. I have to, like, double press it. Oh wait, you use the Crescent Arc too? You use this skill as well? It's really good when it executes, when it's, it goes off. Already hit. What am I doing? Okay. You fight Bow Sorcerer with a spear. Steam-powered spear, it's too easy. .007, I agree with you, yeah. Even sometimes when you use the Crescent Arc exactly as it's intended to do, you still get hit sometimes.
like father, like daughter.
Bro, I just tried to use it there. I just tried to use it there, and it didn't even execute. God, this guy's actually... He's not even difficult. I would say this final boss is really not difficult, but... the jank kind of helps make it difficult. Yeah. Jank is the final boss. Jank has been the final boss for every chapter. Every chapter. What's funny is, like, some of the non-important bosses, like the first major boss you run into in the village or whatever it is, he's got, like, no jank at all.
Gates once shut.
It's perfect.
Now, fight you. Like father, like daughter.
I just hit it there. I just fucking hit it there, bro.
Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
Still liking the dual blades for bow? Nice. Oh, really? Interesting. I see you had, like, nearly the same strat that I used, Rube, for your perfect bride fight. Oh, shoot. The controller's not on the screen. Thank you. Sorry. I took it away so that way we could watch the YouTube footage back, so I was able to scroll back. So you see the
Marrow and bone.
the other controller.
Fight you. Like father, like daughter.
What? Dude! Why are hitboxes still active after the attack? Oh my god, this is so pathetic. How's the game felt in terms of difficulty? Does it deserve a Souls-like title? No, I don't think it does. All the stuff that makes the game difficult is artificial difficulty. And I don't like throwing that term around because it feels like such... You can call anything artificial difficulty, right? When you let one thing in, you kind of let a lot of things in. But what just happened there, I'm like, it's crazy you asked that question right when that happened. It's like the attack already happened. The motion stopped, and if I'm anywhere near, like, his arm or something like that, like, if I run up to him after the attack, like, that swiping attack, and I run up to his arm, there's still active frames there, and then I take damage. I take a hit. And that's happened in so many instances in this game. So many. And I'm not talking about, like, how slow this character moves, the iframe issue, with her not getting up fast enough or having iframes, stuff like that. I'm not talking about perfect dodging and still getting hit, things like that. But the fact that the enemy does, like, a move, like, it could do, like, a fucking chop, a karate chop, and then stop, like, so that signifies the end of the move. But if you happen to walk up to it at the right time, when the move is still finished, there's still active frames, and you take a hit. It's all under the umbrella of jank, and I know we know it. But it's all provable, too. It's not like I'm just saying stuff to where it's like, oh, okay, just get good, you know? And the more of it I see, the more it frustrates me. Like, who playtests this stuff? You got hundreds of millions of dollars, probably, to make this game.
And dust run through me.
I'm not saying your job is easy in order to create stuff like this, but like,
Gates once shut,
who's watching it? Like, who's
wide open.
quality testing this, or what do you call it? QA.
Is nigh. Banter you like father, like daughter. Weight crushes all. Under us divine, smite those unworthy. Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Childish infatuation paved my rise. Divine providence indeed.
As we always say, we can accept skill issue, but we don't accept bullshit jank. Exactly, yeah. I know when I make a mistake, even in the moment, I'm like, oh, I'm hit. You know, and I just know it. It's like, okay, that's a mistake I know I made, right? Because I can feel the timing was off or something like that. But when there's things you just can't account for, I don't know if you were here earlier, Chappie, but like, this is a perfect example. I showed this earlier in the stream, but went back and watched it. He did this, like, he does this, like, swiping attack with a wing, and then another one that, like, goes out like that, straight, right? The attack already went, and there was, like, a freaking 5-foot buffer between where the actual, like, wing was of the enemy, and then I got knocked back. I got hit. I mean, clear as day, like, I mean, a chunk of distance. There's nothing there. Yeah, dude, it's so bad. I think that's why FromSoft gets the praise that it does. I mean, they've had like a lot of time to really understand and like correct the mistakes of the past, you know? I give FromSoft a lot of credit for fixing stuff quickly too. Not just fixing stuff, but like fixing it quickly. I guess that's how they built the reputation, right?
Childish infatuation paved my rise. Divine providence indeed. Time bends. Cores unwind. Rebirth through reversal. The ninth heaven answers. Let me in. Immortality would still elude me.
Right there. What was that? Right there. Perfect. Perfect.
Be praised.
Like, I already lost the fight, right? I already lost the fight. Cool. No problem. No problem. No problem. Dude, come on, YouTube. Or, no, come on, PC. Please. Yo, that's exactly what I'm talking about right there. Exactly, dude. This is crazy. Dude, Kazan's a way better game than this. I've beat the hell and played the hell out of Kazan already. Okay. Here we go. Okay. He's doing the swipe attacks, right? I dodged through him, right? Look. Here comes the swipe. I dodged through him, which I don't understand how. Look at the snap. Look at how does the enemy do that? But for one, how does the enemy do that shit, right? Look at him snap to me. Watch it. Right? Look. What is that? How does the enemy get to do that? What is that, number one? But I dodged through him. I'm in the middle of a dodge animation. Because, you see that? You see that? That's a swipe right there. This arm is doing the swipe. But I dodged through it, right? Right? You can't see anything, can't see anything, can't see anything. The attack is done. The arm's like over here, because his body is repositioned. But I take damage somehow. Never mind, I got the perfect dodge out of that too. The hitbox in this fight, it just, I don't understand it yet. Because I don't understand the bad parts yet. And how to work around them. Good night, Cassie. FromSoft or Team Ninja could have made this game god tier, especially since game science, that's the way they succeed. Again, I said this a few days ago, like, I don't mind that this company was trying to be a little ambitious, but they tried reinventing the wheel when they didn't need to. They really didn't. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Why FromSoft held such high regards. It's... Yeah, they're trying to be overly ambitious, I think, and that's not really a bad thing. Sometimes that's progress, right? But not at the expense of bad design and just bad choices in general. You know? So, something about this game makes me think that they were like, you know what? The Soul genre, people love it. Action RPGs, people love it. And Stellar Blade is the controversy right now. So what do? That's what we do. And it's going to be an instant success. That's what they do. And I'm like, that's why it feels rushed. And that's why people are calling it slop. So something gives me the feeling that they saw Stellar Blade and they were like, I guess we know what we're doing. Right? They try to put elements from things people love and it just hasn't worked. It could work. That's the thing. Like, the skeleton for this game is there, right? The actual skeleton for this game is there. didn't know they had a range to it. Interesting. Interesting.
Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Heavens be praised. Homeland's childish infatuation paved my rise. Divine providence indeed. Thunderous divine, spiteful, unworthy. Let me here. Immortality would still elude me. Shaped my path in a past life.
I was waiting on this phase 2.
Time bends. Cause unwind. Reaper through reversal. Let the sky
Hit. How do I get out of that, dude? That's unbelievable.
now enjoy. The elixir shall be created.
Dude, the projectiles are like making me lose hope in this fight. How in the world? The tracking is stupid. The only thing that I found even semi-reliable is running directly at him, but a couple of them still chase me, and I can't see them until they're like you see where the text is on the bottom of the screen here? That's about when I can tell they're finally on my tail and I need to dodge. It's like split second, and I don't know. Then almost everything else about Phase 2 is the same as Phase 1. Took 6 years to make it, so I don't know if it was rushed, just poorly executed. Okay, fair.
Banter, like father, like daughter. Temple cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
First game for a dev, and they're actively working out kinks and listening to community. It will take work and time, but they admitted to it. Yeah, do you think the devs would be so responsive if, like, let's say all the issues were exactly the same, right? And the community was equally as pissed, but they happened to have sold like, they sold like 5 million copies or 7 million copies or something like that. Do you think they would be nearly as responsive to the issues? Or do you think this is like, oh God, guys, we got to do something because this is damage control? I feel like a lot of it's damage control. They still want people purchasing this. Oh my God, our investors are going to kill us. Lore-wise, who is this guy? I don't know. You know? Drew, I'm on my third Kazan run. I tried Wu Chang and turned it off within an hour. Kazan is God tier. I wouldn't call Kazan God tier, but combat-wise, it's one of the best.
Like father, like daughter. Thunderous divine, smite those unworthy. Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
Already? Okay.
Time bends. Course unwind. Reaper through reversal. Heavens be praised. Waves surge, cycles churn, void begets fall. Thunderous divine, smite those unworthy.
Fuck you, bro. Delayed ass bullshit attack, man.
Immortality would still elude me.
Here we go again. Hey, dude, no way. You promised to beat him first try? No, I didn't. You're lying. I should have kept the fight out in the open more. Do the fire orbs dissipate after some time, maybe? Or do they have to run into the ground? Because I can't think of a reliable way to deal with them. We're getting up to phase 2 without being hit, so. We're getting up to phase 2, no hit, but yeah, still some even with all the jank.
Like father, like daughter. Heavens be praised. Cast me aside.
Hit, yep. That's my fault.
My vengeance. Thunderous divine, smite those unworthy.
What? The overhead thing is crazy. Battlefield 6 cooked so hard with this game. Dude, it looks good. Battlefield 6 looks good. I can't lie. I hate the idea, though, that it's going to be, like, dead in only a few months, though. Hate that. I hope not. I want Call of Duty to kind of suffer, you know? So that way they improve their product. What's up, Mr. Dopey?
Marrow and bone. Banter you like father, like daughter.
Oh, you know, dealing with the janky BS in this game. Yeah. You should try. All you need to do is watch 30 minutes of stream to get the code. Oh, the new, what, the Battlefield, what is it, like alpha? Isn't it out for alpha or something? It's in beta right now. I think BZ was playing it earlier. Title of his stream was like, watch me to get a code or something like that.
Marrow and bone. Banter you like father, like daughter. Cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance. Homeland's childish infatuation paved my rise. Divine providence indeed.
It's incredibly janky, Dopey. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Imagine if you knew with Lotus Soul Flame skill. Yeah, I know that about that already, yeah. Crush him in 3 hits. Yeah, I know. It's cheese.
Welcome to the chapel.
Graf Carlson. Thank you for the follow. No. 300k players on Steam in the beta? Damn. 300,000? Picking too much skill points is cheese? No, I don't agree with that.
And dust.
Executing certain strategies, I mean, it's called a cheese for a reason, right?
Immortality would still elude me.
Fuck, one of those goddamn things still hit me. Bro, seriously? Dude, I don't know. I don't know how to get out of that, yeah. Obsession and Eternal Glory took me hours today, so took me hours today. I had to wait for this fight this guy tomorrow. Oh, wait, are you talking about the, is that the white robe guy, right? Demon Obsession and white robe. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha, yeah. It's kind of laborious having to open this door and then load in the cutscene every single time, yeah? He has a weakness to fire for a reason. What's the reason?
Bone, ash and biter you like father, like daughter.
For some reason, it just decided not to do it there. It's great. I can't think of a better counter for this. This is kind of crap. The fight itself is kind of... I had more fun in the last fight. So people can make build versus good boss. Oh, I thought you were saying like there's a reason he's weak to fire for like a lore reason or something. I know he's weak to fire. That's why I'm using fire.
Blood
Yeah.
of the ancient. Biter you like father, like daughter.
I was early on that. Damn it. Damn it. Now he can't hit me, yeah. What the hell? Even if I get to the phase 2 no hit, which I know I can, I've done it. I don't know what to do about all of those projectiles, all those fireballs. One of them always seems to track and hit me.
Marrow and bone. Biter you like father, like daughter.
attitude. Of course you did, of course. But now you'll go to phase 2, right? Or something like that? No? Okay. Alright, I was wrong about that. As soon as I go to retemper, man. Jesus, damn. Damn. Even with all this nonsense, it'd be great to get, like, this no-hit before everything gets fixed.
Marrow and
That way it can't be like, oh, well, you wait until after the patch to get it.
like father, like daughter. Heavens be praised! Shit will cast me aside. Today, I took my vengeance.
Why?
Thunderous divine, smite foes unworthy. Cobweb's childish infatuation paved my rise. Divine providence indeed. Time bends. Cause unwind. Reaper through reversal. The ninth heaven answered. Had you not led me here, immortality would still elude me. Your chip shaped my path in a past life. Now, with your aid, the elixir shall be created. I cannot wait.
Oh, let's go! I did it! I did it! Let's go! Yo! Yes! Oh, man! Oh, let's go! Explosion! Finally! God! Yes, let's go! Wu Chang done! No hit done! Oh, man. Holy shit. Wu Chang no hit fights are done. Let's fucking go! Thank you for the GGs. Let's go. Oh, man. He didn't do his huge projectile attack, so I guess I got good RNG there. Oh, boy. That's all I had to do today. That's it. That's all I had to do. What a fight, dude. Boy. Whew. Wu Chang no-hit fights are done. Is it over? Is the stream over, or do you mean is the game over? The game's technically over. The game is technically over, yes. Like, this is the final fight. Stream of Samsara. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. No hit, final boss. No hit, no damage. Are you ever gonna come back to this game? I might, just to... Maybe we can make a video of, like, before and after. Wait, oh, come on. There's nobody else, right? There's not another fight, right? Who's picking up a sword? I mean, there's no more fights for me. I'm done. Oh, shit. Right between the jugs. Oh, I guess I got the bad ending, huh? Audio is wildly glitchy? Oh, okay. Switch on low latency mode if that's the case. I noticed that a lot. Wait, isn't this where we started in the game, right? Rube, do not scare me like that. I took a hit. Don't scare me. There's no way I took a hit, right? Please don't mess with me.
Clothe these bones once more. You are awake at last.
You know me.
Indeed. Time has passed, yet our paths intertwine once more.
Okay, well, that was, I mean, that was certainly a video game. Yeah, that was, okay. That was certainly a video game right there. Yeah. What the hell kind of ending is that? Don't know. Don't know. Holy crap. Well. The game is constructed so 95% of people are led to the bad ending, so devs hope people spend more time and go for a new game. I feel like there should always be, you should always end with the neutral ending. And then there should be like a bad ending, like something devastating. And then there should be like a true ending or a good ending, you know? They were greedy. Like, I don't understand. I haven't been following the story at all. I'll probably ask like ChatGPT to like break it all down for me or something like that after a couple weeks when all the info is on the internet or something, and tell me what it really, everything is about. But yeah. So Renov, I don't know if you're still here, but there's another fight that I didn't send you for the YouTube. I know I sent you like 3 timestamps, but there was wait, there was one. Okay, there was, hang on, there was Hongland, there was the general, There was Fang Ling. There was a Tiger Boss, and now this one. Take care, MTG. We got it done, baby. We always do. Always do. That's a game you would give 5 stars? Yeah, I'd give this game 5 stars. Out of 50? No, it's not. It's definitely not a 5 out of 5 or anything. No. 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 Also, bad thing is you can't play a current save file like in Wuchang. You can only go for... Yeah, so... That's another thing. Yeah, I'm glad you brought that to my attention. If I wanted to go for another ending or something like that, I can't just load back into that save file. You're automatically forced to go into a New Game Plus. Yeah. I'm writing right out and getting it. 5 out of 5 just needs better combat, better story, better developers, better FPS, better builds, better explanations. Yeah, it'd be a 5 out of 5. Fuck, dude. That's brutal, Renov. That's fucking brutal. Let's go. Only thing I had to do all stream. I don't know what to do with my hands now. Except maybe some Night Rain. Fuck yeah, man. No hit. Final boss. I would say in terms of difficulty, though, my first ever time... I mean, God, I'm trying to remember the first time I ever beat Erlang no hit. That was... Okay, far less jank, even though there was a little bit. But that took me like 13 hours or something like that to no hit for the first time. This one took me four and a half. So, if you try to do cloud saves on Xbox, you'll get your ending achievements, but it'll possibly not progress to get all achievements. Oh, trust me, slow animation speeds, iframe issues. There's been so many iframe issues, I can't even count them. So you're saying there's a chance. There are 4 endings, if I'm not mistaken, and I'm told you can get them all in one run if you do your cloud save carefully. Yeah, I imagine you probably could, Rube, yeah. Not memorable characters or story. I agree with you, yeah. Also, brother, I started my Lies of P playthrough. Would you say similar to Souls? Don't waste time killing mobs, or is it worth it? Chappie, no, like, if you want to level up, which if you don't level up in Lies of P, you're going to see very, very low damage output. Trust. Killing mobs is worth it. I would say you don't have to kill all mobs, but yeah, I would say naturally you would want to. Yeah. You want to get the ergo. If you don't, like, you're going to get left in the dust kind of fast. Yeah. Yeah. But, okay, so a mistake I made, though, Chappie, that I would recommend at least, and I don't know what weapon you're using, I completely passed up using the Crescent Glaive, which that was a weapon that was apparently added to the game, like, a year after the game came out or something like that. But it's, like, the best weapon in the game for a lot of reasons, and I never used it because I'm an idiot, and I was like, I want something that can parry, right? So I started using the guard parry a lot. And, like, I had a lot of fun with that. If you want to, like, deal with the trash mobs and still have a get-out-of-jail-free card with your Fable, like, a free parry, you use the Crescent Glaive. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot I had that. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? It's a sound alert. Fuck, man. Oh my god. Also, getting surprised by random enemies which try to kick you from high space, which leads to long backtrack is crap decision from dev side. Like, that's classic Souls experience, though, where a trash mob, like, wants to hit you from around a corner. Like, I'm okay with that because I'm like, that's classic Souls right there, right? But I would partially agree with you because there's not many waypoints or bonfires. There's not many of them at all. See you next time, Brass. We'll be live tomorrow with the new Mafia game. So we're going to check that out. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, Chappie, I wish I would have saved myself the stress and used that, at least when I'm running through trash mobs. But, hell, you could use it for bosses, too. But you know me, I was like, oh, I want to, like, perfect parry the boss with the 2-dragon sword. And you were here for it. You watched it. And that thing is so good. So, I'd say the Crescent Glaive is probably the best weapon in the game, though. Yeah. So, what are you going to do? Wait. Things to do after your first run of Wu Chang. Number 1, uninstall. Fuck. I will at least revisit the game after the new patch comes out to see how much better or worse things have gotten. But I imagine they'd be better. Because I want to do a review. Like, my honest review. And it's already kind of done. But now that we're, like, on the cusp of, like, the patch about to happen, some things could change. So. Heck yeah, Chappie. I look forward to seeing some, at least try to post it in my Discord or something, some gameplay, bro. Or if there's anything we could help you with, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people in my Discord have played Lies of P. In fact, Gunslinger just showed me tonight that he just set a PB for killing Arlecchino in the DLC. And he's been, like, grinding that for a while, but I don't know if he's trying to set like a world record, but like max difficulty, hardest boss, like 44 seconds or something like that. It's kind of crazy. It's insane, actually. Cooking the Mafia thumbnail. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, you know. Hell yeah. Yes, yes, the best victory fanfare ever. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Yo! Okay, we got a new thumbnail for tomorrow's YouTube for Mafia. What the fuck? Yo! Yeah, I love it though. I love it, because it's funny, you know? Like, none of it matches, which is also great, you know? It looks so out of place that I love it. I love it. It's so good. The hat doesn't quite say Mafia. Does it say, like, British Mafia? I don't know anything about the game. Is it actually supposed to be, like Peaky Blinders kind of Mafia, the way they do it in the UK? Because they wear those. You know, maybe I need a suit. Maybe I need a suit. It'll look better with the suit. The hat is very much Peaky Blinders. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was my first instinct, was to tell you that. Yeah. Maybe I need a suit. Hell yeah. Let's go. Wear pinstripes when you stream. Wait, pinstripes. I don't have pinstripes. Oh, real mafia from Italy. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah. Maybe just need a different shirt. I saw one character wear it. Okay, okay. If a character's wearing it, then it makes sense. Then maybe it's the shirt. Could be the shirt. I don't know. Why do I have to do this every single time? Seriously? Where's that? Settings? Yes. Cool. Alrighty, what time is it? 3:30 a.m. Man, I could still game, but like... I could still game for a little bit, but... Maybe I shouldn't. Yo, Renov, actually, if I hop off right now, can we link up on Discord tonight? What is this? What is this right here? Causality reversal? What the hell is this? So we can talk about the Mafia thing for tomorrow? It's like 15 to 20 hours for the full game, no side quests, just the main story. I'd at least like to get the main story. What the hell is this? Oh. By starting a new challenge, you'll be unable to return your current save. No. So, wait. Causality reversal? That's just continue. Silly. I'm afraid. Okay, bet. Yeah, yeah, let's, we can get a couple things done, and maybe I can... That way I can just, like, boot up tomorrow, like I have it downloaded and all that stuff, and, you know, no worries. Get set up for tomorrow. Yeah. What's tonight? It's going to be Friday night, so yeah, perfect time. Twitch, do we have anybody we could raid out to? I haven't asked you guys for a suggestion in a long time. Do you guys know, or do you guys have any suggestions? Somebody new we could possibly raid, you know? To get stuff done that you missed without starting a new run. I'm assuming it's NG+, whereas... Yeah, it looks, Rube, it looks like it puts you just directly into a new cycle, bro. Straight into a new cycle. MPZ? Oh, that's right. Isn't he the one that... Oh, okay, he's the one who raided us once before. And wait, I didn't forget to... Wait, is he live right now? Wow. Cheating on me while I'm live. Yeah, he's live. I bet. He is playing Silent Hill 2. First playthrough. Okay. Sounds like a Friday Fright Night. Sounds good to me. All right, I will raid Twitch out over there. Hang on. Let's just go show him some love. He did raid us kind of out of the blue one day. And he showed our channel some love, so let's do the same. Yeah. MPZ. Like MPZ. Sounds like a DJ name. Easy! Hey, we just beat the final boss in Wu Chang. No hit, baby. But we're out of here. Ladies and gentlemen. We jank. We saw. We conquered. I mean, we came, we saw, we conquered. You get it. Wu jank, no hit in the bag, baby. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments, right here in the chapel, the donos, the gifted subs, on and on and on. Thank you so much, guys. challenge me. Whew. And I'll deliver, baby. That's right. Nothing stops this train, and you know it. Tomorrow, starting a brand new game. So let's take one step back, 2 steps forward. I'll get you right back in the chapel tomorrow for some Mafia. Wu Chang is out of the way, baby. Let's hit it. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them. Okay? Very, very important. Have a great weekend, champs. I'll see you tomorrow. Stay happy, stay healthy, and stay freaking deadly. Catch you in the chapel tomorrow night. Love you guys. Ripper out.